Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are good. I am good, I think. I think. Hey, Jenny, how's it going? Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Passion. And congratulations on third, Jesse. I hope that you're doing good. Um, yes, Vinny is currently sleeping on top of the shelf. I think Pickles might be out with Mom. I forgot my sweater out in the kitchen and I'm chilly, so I'm going to steal my blankie. This thing is so soft. Ah, that's better. That's better. I took my sweater off because I was hot when I first got home, but now that I've been sitting back here for a little bit getting everything organized, I'm like, oh, a cold. So, the plan for today is to do another ridge on the hat and then hank up another ball of yarn. That is the goal. Unless I get the ridge done fairly early in stream, and then I might start another one. That's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Steph, how's it going? Okay. What am I doing? I am grabbing my crochet hook and looking up my pattern. Got to look up the pattern. So, I got the groceries today. I may or may not have put a treat on the list for myself. Now, you Americans are going to recognize these under a different name, but this is the Canadian brand. Rockets. One of my favorite Halloween candies. Rockets. I love rockets. Got the fire going good, and G is one happy boy. Oh nice. Oi nice. Oi nice. Right? Rockets are good. Rockets are good. Yes, American Smarties. Rockets. There we go. See, we have different Smarties here. So, yeah, you guys call them Smarties. We call them Rockets because we already have Smarties. And they're not like Rockets. And they're not like M&Ms, even though they're kind of like M&Ms, but they're way better than M&Ms. My story, and I'm sticking to it. Right? Rockets are awesome. Yeah. Canadian Smarties are candy-coated chocolates, but it's a better tasting chocolate than M&Ms. Ooh, Sour Patch Kids. I love Sour Patch Kids. Okay, let's look at the pattern. Before I just start crocheting and not know what I'm doing. All right, we're on to front post. So that's a nice, easy pattern. English Smarties are the same as Canadian Smarties, but I prefer M&Ms. You know, some people like the Hershey chocolate. I am not a Hershey chocolate fan. I prefer the Nestle chocolate. I will say I like the candy shell on the M&Ms better, but I prefer the chocolate in the Smarties. Had a slew of Smarties, Coffee Crisp, and Kit Kat. Nice. Not gonna lie, I don't have Smarties, but I also bought this. And the main reason why I got it, I'm a sucker for lots. I've lost the pattern I was gonna use to make my mom a hat. Oh no! Actually, I have no idea what M&Ms are made by. I would have to Google it. I just know I don't like the chocolate. Nice. I didn't need to get them, and that's why I'm keeping them like on the floor, kind of like out of sight, out of mind. How? Look at how I'm holding my hook right now. He was like, la 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 la, this is a new way of holding my hook. Jam's just like losing her mind or something. Wait, Jam's lost her mind a long time ago. My Turkey Day was quiet. We didn't actually do anything for Turkey Day. My aunt was thinking of doing dinner, but it's looking like she didn't do that, which was fine. Me and Mom just had a nice quiet day. We had a yummy soup. But how was your Turkey Day, Jenny? Because you were making all that yummy food. I think I totally forgot to ask you how it was. Got the box, and I told the guys I got the box and hid it. Like that is a huge box to hide. Where in here can she have put it? Right? Mine, all mine. Yeah, Mystique's in the camper. She has been in the camper all day. So I got up this morning. She. She had her breakfast outside, and then when I went to take Mom to dialysis, I put her into the camper. And then when I came home for my nap, we had a nice nap together. I got up and she decided, no, I'm nice and warm and cozy in here. I'm not leaving. And so she stayed in the camper. love that. Thank you, Retro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I got it in my head that Hershey's made M&Ms, but after Retro said something, I'm like, actually, now that you think about that, I don't think it is Hershey's. Either way, I don't like the chocolate on M&Ms. Having a motivation evening. I overdid things today because I had to, and now just don't have the mental energy to feel that. How about this? So I needed to fill a couple of my tires because the change in temperature made my car yell at me, which happens. And I didn't want to spend the $2.50 that our gas station charges to put air in your tire now. And I had ordered a new hose for my air compressor. I have a little 3-pound air compressor that I usually fill my tires up with, but the hose got old and cracked on me, so I haven't been able to use it this year. So I'm like, okay, I ordered a new hose. It came in today. I'm like, sweet. And so I asked my uncle, I'm like, can you help me change the hose on my compressor because I don't think I have the tools to do it. So I went over there, but he was busy helping the neighbors do something with the fence. So my aunt's like, well, just leave it here, and if you want, you can use your uncle's compressor. He's got one in the barn. Just, pull your car into the yard and you can fill it up. Perfect, right? So I fill up my tires, and it was like super quick because it's a nice big compressor. It's like a 100-pound one. Mine's only like a little 3-pound one. And so I fill up my tires to where they're supposed to be. And then I'm driving home, and I'm noticing that the one tire on the driver's side was a little bit lower, which is no big deal because I was going by the sensors and not like a thing. So sometimes once you start driving, they change a little bit. Didn't think anything about it. Parked my car, went inside, did a couple things, then went had a nap with Steaky. And then I came back, did a few things around here. I was very undermotivated, probably because I felt very productive earlier today. Go to pick Mom up, get in the car, start driving. Bing! My tire light comes on, and I'm like, what the heck? And it's saying 134 kPa, and it's supposed to be at 248. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh no, did I drive on a nail or something, right? Like, did by chance my uncle have, which would be a weird thing, because my uncle's very meticulous about keeping his area around the barn and everything nice and clean. And of course I couldn't just stop and check because I had to go get Mom. So I pulled into the dialysis parking lot, get out, and I'm checking my car, and I can hear this ever so subtle shushing sound. Took the cap off, and the freaking little valve, I can't remember the name of it, but the little pin was stuck open a little tiny bit. So it was shushing, and I had just had to flick it with my thumbnail. But yeah, so now I have to fill my front tire again, and it's worse off than it was. That was my afternoon. That was annoying, but I was panicking. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna have to make an appointment to get my tire patched to replace? I'm like, this is never gonna last overnight. I'm like, if it lost this much air in just a few hours, there's no way that even if I filled it up again, it's gonna make it through the night. It's gonna be flat come morning. And then I was thinking, oh god, and then I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to change my tire and all that fun jazzy stuff. And I've never done my spare tire before. Yeah. Get different types of original, dark, crunchy, and peanut. Okay, I have definitely missed some things. Okay, had that. Our Thanksgiving dinner was so good, and we had leftovers yesterday. Nice. Today my daughter is making peppery pork chops. Ooh, nice. We had pizza. We were lazy. So Gems, did you get around to looking at the stuff I put on in Discord? The kitty videos? I watched a few of them, yes. Yes, very much. Shared some to Mom. Then she was going, yeah. Especially since you can get different types of original dark, crunchy, or peanut. My turkey day had lots of food: turkey, ham, stuffing, mashed potatoes. Definitely can't pronounce that. Definitely can't pronounce that. Gross mama coleslaw, roasted root vegetables, gravy with apple cushion, pumpkin pie, and chocolate chip cake. God, that all sounds divine. Just gonna put it out there. Oh no, it was just the valve pin or whatever it's called. It just got stuck open a tiny bit. So I fixed the issue. It's not leaking anymore. It leaked out the majority of the air that I put in. Actually, it leaked out more air than what it was before, because it was at like 213 kpi instead of 248. So yeah, filled it up and it went down to 134. It's like good times. Okay, let me get this song here. Did you guys hear my shoulder pop as I went to reach for that blanket? It was like, pop! I'm not falling apart. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. There's just every now and then there's certain rounds on this hat that I hate. I don't like doing the front posts, especially now that the hat's bigger. I have a hard time finding my blankie's falling off. I should just go get my sweater, but I'm lazy. And this blanket's super soft. So, now that I've yabbered about my day, how's everybody else's day going? Have I asked that yet? I can't even remember if I asked that yet. I may be a little bit spacey. Jams? Spacey? Pfft, never. My hubby is, and the sisters don't want to follow the true direction a recipes where I love the challenge of it all. And makes things to taste what has been made right. Stop freaking around, Spotify. There we go. Need like a safety. Oh, speak and you shall receive. Isn't that how they say it? Safety pin. Yeah. Is it the best safety pin? No. Do I care? No. There. Now it's not going to run away, and I have a nice cape. I has a cape now. I feel special. It's like it was meant to be. Exactly, retro. I was like thinking of like, oh, maybe I'll just use one of my like sewing needles to like pin it closed, like a straight pin or something. But I had a safety pin. I knew I put that pin in the drawer for a reason. It came with something. I can't remember what was on it. I think it was like stitch markers or something were held on it. And I took whatever it was holding off. And I was like, I could use this for something. I don't want to throw it out. So I stuck it in my drawer. Well, I found what I can use it on. Jesus says I'm gonna do. Oh no, we were listening to a different one. I bet now you'll leave it in your cape and forget it's there. You look in the drawer when you need it. Right. Oh, I got a text message. Ooh. 1 second. My aunt just texted me. She's like, is your mom aware that there's a Blue Jays game on? And I'm like, so I yelled down the hallway. I'm like, are you watching the Blue Jays game? She's like, not yet. And I'm like, well, Andy's texting asking if you know about it. So you might want to check and see if it's on. It started at 5. I not oh. Oh, come on. You weren't actually saying oh bet now? I'm such a dork, sorry. You know what I really want, but I was good and I didn't get it because I am doing my best to only have it on Fridays. My Dr. Pepper. I could really go for a Dr. Pepper right now. But I'm being good. No Dr. Pepper for me. Maybe O meant I, maybe I meant O, right? I really had meant to like wrap these into balls, but I did not get to it. Now they're starting to get tangly. I have discovered that I have been baking at the innocent or incorrect temperature. So this year I used the correct temperature and it made a huge difference. Didn't know 250 Celsius is 482 Fahrenheit. Oh. I have always baked at 375. Oh wow, that's a huge difference. That is a huge difference. Isn't 180 Celsius 3 no, 180 is 350 I think. I can't remember. I don't that this is the thing about Canada. We go by metric, but certain things don't. So most of our stoves, at least the older ones, go by Fahrenheit. Our furnaces go by Fahrenheit. And I think there's something else too. So So we're just like destined to always be confused. The frozen pizzas I buy call for 425 Fahrenheit, right? Means nothing to me. I always had gas oven and at home, so it's gas marked whatever not temperature. What? Our gas stoves have temperature. Like I have a gas stove and we have the regular temperature dials that electric stoves have. Intriguing. I know, everything's so different everywhere. For me, baking is Fahrenheit, but temperature in the house and weather is Celsius. My furnace still goes by Fahrenheit, but my cooking stove, it all depends, because some furnaces have both. Some furnaces only have Fahrenheit. But yeah, our cook stoves generally go by Fahrenheit because generally they get shipped up from the States. I have seen the newer stoves have like Celsius. Yes, I use cups. I mean, I can do like the milliliters and stuff, but not so well. I can do certain ones. Like I know that, I think is, don't quote me on this, I could be screwing it up. I do believe 250 is 1 cup and 500 is 2 cups, but don't quote me on that. I think I could be wrong. If I am baking, I will weigh everything. See, that's the smart way of doing it. Honestly, I'm not a baker, but I think if I was to get into baking, no. I don't measure when I cook or bake. I guesstimate. I'm like, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I learned how to cook like they do on the farm. My grand's measurements are a handful of this, a pinch of that. So I learned to cook like her. But I think if I was to like get into like any extensive baking, which I probably never will, but if I do, I would probably measure it, because measuring is a lot more accurate. But I'm a guesstimator on everything. Recipes are just guidelines to me. I just put my own spin on it. It's like, get the ingredients and kind of just guesstimate on everything. Most of what I make turns out, so I mean, I can't complain. Right? Exactly, Retro. Exactly. Eyeballing is generally what I do. Like, I will sometimes, like, if I'm making, like, biscuits or whatever, I might just, like, take a measuring cup and put, like, a cup of flour in the bowl. But it's more just because it's the scoop. And then I just eyeball everything else. I don't even, like, a lot of times I don't even, like, measure the measuring cup perfectly. Sometimes it's level, sometimes it's rounded, sometimes it's heaping. It all depends on how I'm feeling. I use all with a lot of cooking depends on recipes, so I am constantly flipping between all cups, spoons, pinch, mils, gallons, Fahrenheit, Celsius. Garlic. Nom nom nom. I have this new recipe that I want to try. I can't remember what it's called, but it it reminds me of like cabbage rolls, but instead of cabbage, it's onion that you wrap the stuff in, and it has like mint in it, and you can either use meat or no meat. But I'm like, ooh, I got the recipe, and I wanna try making it. So I was like, that looks like a simple enough recipe that I can do. I always follow a recipe to the letter first time I make something, then I make it mine after that. I try to measure with a scale for baking because the right amount of ingredients is important for baking. It is if you want it perfect. I generally don't care. As long as it tastes good, I don't care what it looks like. I have this, I'm not saying that I'm a good cook, but it's kind of like ingrained in my DNA. It seems like everybody on my dad's side of the family can cook. Like they can just pull stuff out of their back end kind of thing and be able to like cook. At least one thing phenomenal always turns out. I just It's very rare that I cook something and I'm like, oh, I don't know what I did to this. Very rare. Bagged milk is weird. I am so thankful we don't have it on this end of Canada anymore. I hated bagged milk as a kid. We used to get it because it was cheaper. I freaking hated it. Oh, this coming from the person that doesn't even like milk. But I didn't like bagged milk because you couldn't seal it. It's like once that bag was opened, it was open. Hey, Dan. Yeah, it used to be out this way back in like the 80s and 90s or like early 90s. I'm not sure when bagged milk stopped, but I remember we used to get it and then we started getting jug milk. But yeah, the thing about bagged milk is once you open that bag of milk, it's open. You can't just like put a lid on it. So like if you're going camping or whatever, like yeah, you have your fancy dancy jug that you put the bag into, but yeah, you can't just put a lid on it. See, I never remembered having anything like that when I was a kid. But yeah, I don't like bagged milk. And it was probably all in my head, but I thought it tasted gross out of the bag compared to the jug. But I didn't like milk either, so. But I used to have it on my cereal. It's fine, but like, say you're going camping. If you're going camping, you can't just, you had to like, yeah. I'm doing good, Dan. How are you doing? I put cream in my Ovaltine, not milk. There's a huge difference between cream and milk. Cream has a completely different taste than milk. And I get the good 18% cream. None of that half and half bullshit. I only get the half and half if there's no 18%. I'll often get whipping cream over half and half. I just like cheese, yogurt, and ice cream. Ice cream. Actually, all those things are good. I will say, the one thing that was cool about the bag milk, I like the jugs. I like the jugs for, like, I would use the jugs for, like, everything, not just, like, the milk. I know after we stopped getting bag milk, we used to use because I think we had, like, 2 or 3 of the jugs, and we used to use them for everything, for, like making juice, or, whatever. They make great watering cans for your plants if you don't have a watering can. I will drink black coffee when I go to my aunt and uncle's house because they make their coffee so weak, but otherwise I like cream in my coffee. That's exactly it, redneck. Exactly it. I put 35% in my coffee when I use it. Yep. Good old whipping cream and coffee is real tasty. It's nice that you can get the 35. Our whipping cream out here is 33, but if you go to Alberta, you can get 35. My uncle complains about it all the time. I get to pick up chunks of cheese this weekend to cold smoke. More smoked cheese. I remember when you were smoking cheese last year.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese!
Work, 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 Sonora. Ugh, I have, like, or had Well, it's still kind of there. A hangnail on the side of my finger. And so my finger doesn't really hurt unless I bump it the right way. But it's like every now and then I'll be doing something and I'm like, oh, I can feel that. Shake your body. Work, Sonora. Apple smoked cheese is definitely good. I wonder what a cherry smoked cheese would be like. You got this, Passion. You got this. I don't know much about smoking, so I don't know all the like different things that you could smoke with. Currently at 140 stitches, going up 4 stitches every row. That's painful. I'm doing that with one of my shawls where I'm going up 6. No. Is it 12 stitches each round? Or every other round? I think it's like 12 stitches every other round. Yeah, because 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 12 stitches every other round. Staff here trying to force me to socialize with other patients as they say it will help with... Welcome on in, Raiders! How are you doing? As it will help with the anxiety, and they say that I have to show visual emotion, as if I don't, I'm lying, and that it's a choice for me not to visually express emotion, because they don't understand autism is this... What kind of fucking staff is there? That's insane. It's a choice not to show Ooh, I love like a good extra strong or extra old cheddar. Like the white cheddar. Extra old, I love. Hey Prince, how's it going? I feel like I'm missing something. Yes. Did we get a / shout out for Callie? Also, welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, by all means raid and run. If not, you can hang out. We are working our chat. I have made a cape with a safety pin from my little blankie that I have because I forgot my sweater out in the kitchen and I'm too lazy to go get it. And this is super soft, so I have this super soft cape on my shoulders. Hide your children, hide your wives. How's Callie? How was your stream? Dan needs another place if it's available. Seriously, Abba? Well, it's not Abba's fault. Spotify. This is where we're at on the hat. We have 2 more ridges to go. We just started the 11th of 12 ridges. And then we get to do the brim. I don't think I'm going to have enough yarn, honestly. But maybe. I'm holding out hope. Oh no, that sucks, Callie. Crimson. I happen to like ABBA. Just saying. But it definitely doesn't sound better when it keeps cutting out. Grape Kool-Aid makes quite a pretty purple. Motion. I could do that, but I'm not. This is acrylic, and I do not want to switch fiber because wool definitely has a different texture than this. So, and because this is like synthetic, it's harder to dye. But I do have a charcoal gray and a silver gray, kind of like the same colors as what's in this hat. I have lots of that. So I was thinking of that for the brim if worst came to worst. Hopefully it won't be much longer. And then you'll be able Abar, okay? But yeah, hopefully it won't be much longer. I think you said like another couple weeks, but who knows, maybe it'll be sooner, and then you can get out and go back home. Yeah, it was completely different. What you doing, Papa? You wanna come up? Do you wanna come cuddle? Say hi to everyone? Spotify, I am gonna put you in a timeout soon. Come on. I don't think he knows what he wants. Now this time when I do when I get to the end of this round, do not, and I'm telling this to myself, do not do regular crochet in 4 stitches right at the very end. We're doing front post, Jams. Front post. I was crocheting the last ridge together like you normally do, and I was like going along and everything was fine, and then I'm like, wait, where's my spot to go into? And I had, instead of doing the front post, I think it was like 4 of the last 6 stitches, I just did a regular crochet. And so I had to just basically make up where to like attach, like where to crochet into. Oh, come on. I hate the double single stitches. I'm all messed up. Tuesday I didn't leave the house till 7 because that's what Grandma requested. Get to the store at 8, then went to the casino for a bit, got lunch. I got home at 3. I usually leave at 6 a.m. and get home around 9. Wow, yeah, that's quite the day. You hurting pretty good? Hi, buddy. Hi. You gonna come cuddle? Oh, you're just gonna go into your closet. I wanted to cuddle. He's like, no, I'm gonna go to my closet. I had to check. I heard sounds like he might be getting into my bag of wool, which he was messing in last night. But he's not. Oh, come on. Right? Exactly. You were going like stir crazy in that place. If she was more supportive, you'd probably be doing a lot better. Between her and some of the occasional staff, like, that doesn't help your mental health. And then you just, like, went through some pretty significant surgery. Like, come on. Show a little bit more support, lady. It's killing me. how you want it to be. Long goatee, short haircut, and I pissed my neighbor off all in one night last week. Well, you did say something about pissing your neighbor off, but you didn't tell me about the beard trim and the haircut. Baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, what was I supposed to know? Go, I must confess, your loneliness is killing me now. Believe, give me a sign, hit me baby one more time. It's killing me and I still believe. Give me a sign, hit me baby one more time. We're almost through the front post. My God, this takes forever, the front posts. Hey, Fairy! I hope so. I feel like I'm not going to. But I think it's going to be, if I do run out of yarn, it's probably just going to be the brim, and then I'll just do the brim in a different color. But, yeah. I feel like I'm getting pretty low, and I still have this ridge to finish, and a whole other ridge before I do the brim. How is Fairy doing? So no. It is hard to crochet this thing. The bigger it gets, the more awkward it is for me to crochet. And there are certain places on this hat that are chonky. And it's very unforgiving on the hands. Save me from the dark. Oh, I think this is the last one. Okay, I'm going to count. Going to count. Make sure I got the right amount. Or I might have to do another one. We are good. shall I send? Where shall I send my fugly mug? Real life. 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna hydrate, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna help Mom get into bed. I shan't be long. I'm gonna take off my lovely cape. Oh, it's so cozy. I love this blanket. It's just a little throw-sized blanket, but it's so snuggly soft. Lip balm. I'll do that too. And then I will be right back. Okay. Give me a couple moments. Look, I can wear my cape like this. I mean, I don't need to, but he's cozy. I should just forever keep this blanket as a cape. I could like sew buttons onto it. I could just have like this button-up cape. I'm fine. Be fine. Want your bad romance. That's not my pattern. That's my pattern. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Where our ridges are getting smaller, not as many rounds. Usually I do like 2 rounds after this. This one is only 1 round. And then we go into the other bit and then fold. I'm not sure what it is out there. It's not raining here yet, but our weather's supposed to warm up a little tiny bit, and then Saturday we're supposed to be getting rain. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. But we are currently at 6 right now. And it's supposed to get to -1 tonight. Seriously? Spotify. Come on, not this song. This is a good song. Yeah, I think we have a clear night tonight. It was pretty sunny today. There was some clouds this morning. I didn't pay attention to see if there was clouds later on in the day. No wind that I can see. Maybe a little bit of a breeze. 22. That is nice daytime weather. Oh, I think Jenny wins on the cold front. Though it is supposed to get to -1 tonight. I don't know how much colder you're supposed to get, Jenny. You saw nothing. Saw nothing. I did not yawn. Nope. Can't prove a thing. I swear this hat is like, how many different ways can Jams crochet while making me? I swear that's what I talk about the most on this hat is how many different ways I have to crochet it and how much it hurts my hands. I do complain about this hat a lot, don't I? Sorry. You heard too, so I'm actually starting fire. Yeah, I finally turned my space heater on to be on all day. Though I had it turned up higher than I realized because I had it. Well, I didn't have it turned up that high. Like it's an oil heating one, right? So it's electric, but it's got the oil that heats up. And I think I had it set to like 5 or 6. I wasn't thinking about it because it's one of the ones that has the 2 switches. I prefer the ones that actually have the. I don't know. I like my other one. You can see it cut in and cut out. This one you can't, but you can hear it cut in and out. But anyways, I think I had it set for 5 or 6 from last night, and I just left it on. Well, this afternoon, when I came in to have my afternoon nap, I was like, "Whew, she's quite warm here." She was 18 in my camper, and I'm like, I was not expecting you to be 18. So I turned her down. I'm like, you don't need to be that warm in here. I mean, it's nice, but you don't need to be that warm. I may or may not like that temperature at night or when I'm like hanging out in the camper, but if I'm not in the camper, she doesn't need to be that warm. And if Steekers is inside and she gets cold, she just crawls underneath the covers. But she does love at nighttime when I turn her heating pad on. Technically, it's my heating pad that I turn on to keep my feet warm. But when she sees that, she immediately goes and sits on the heating pad and then waits for me to turn it on. She likes the heating pad. No mistake from... Like you. I used to scream this song in the car when I was after work driving home. Back in the day when I was a housekeeper, this was my stress relief song. Guess another mistake. Like Second, I walk away from the fire. G stuffs his paws in front of the fire. Aww. Do is be more like me. Honestly, I wish I had wood heat. I love wood heat. It's just so much warmer. Has a completely different feel from like gas heat, electric heat. Hey, Possessed Cat, how's it going? Oh, that's no good. Well, hopefully we can help cheer you up. If not, hopefully we can at least provide a nice chill. All right, I feel that. Well, hopefully our nice chill atmosphere helps make you feel better. Sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. How are the other kitties doing? That's good. Do they help you feel better when you're having a down day? I know when I was missing my one cat, just being around someone else's cat helped. But I know it doesn't always work that way for everybody. Luna was just in bed with me being, aww. Well, that's good. This jacket is taking so long that I'm in the last bits of it and I just want it to be done already, right? Thanksgiving, that's not too bad. That's not too much, not too far away. May the time start flying by for you. This picture into an emote so I would have him always. Aww. It's a really cute emote. I haven't seen him since June, so I'm worried about having to rebond with him. Trust me, you probably won't have to rebond at all. I know that I had my cat Fidget. She lived with my mom for 5 years because I was living where I couldn't have a cat. So it was 5 years before I got her, and it was like no time had passed. As soon as she came home, she did have to adjust to a dog, but that only took like a week. She was like, so they know their mamas. Gems, that orange kitten I put in Discord has a name now. Creamsicle. Aw, perfect. I actually had a friend who's named her cat. Nope, a lie. Her cat was Peaches and Cream. She was the more creamy orange color. But Creamsicle, I like that. It does kind of look like an ice cream cone, doesn't it? She's slowly coming along. It's looking like this ridge won't take as long to do. Well, it's more stitches, but less rounds. All the other ridges were like, I think they were like 8 rounds each. This one is not, because we did the front post, then we do this round, then we do the third loop, and then another round, I think, and then it's a fold. So yeah, it's not as many. The last few ones, it was 2 rounds after the front post, and then 1 or 2 after the third loop. Right? Yes, they do. My mom is terrible for it. She would let her cats get away with murder. Anything that she's eating, if they want it, she'll give it to them. Thankfully, these cats don't eat a lot of human food. And then there's the grandbaby pets. So they're if their kids have pets, oh my gosh, they'll spoil those pets too. Ooh, smoked prime rib. Well, if anything, this has made it so that, like, I'm getting used to crocheting like this, but I definitely still prefer to crochet pencil hold. Like, I definitely prefer to hold my hook like this. But this pattern makes it very hard to crochet like this. Okay, let's check. Give a key. I had a great aunt who had one of those floofy white cats that looks like it's Jake Garfield. And that cat was incredibly timid and would take off to hide every time someone came to visit. Yeah, my cat Fidget was shy. So she didn't like a lot of strangers. It took her a little bit to warm up to strangers. If you came by regularly, she would start to warm up, and then just one day she would appear. So, like, when I first brought her back, and we'd have people come over to the house, half of them didn't know that we even had a cat. And then all of a sudden she would just suddenly appear one day and they're like, "You have a cat?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I've always had a cat. She just generally hides when new people come around." Dracula's Deuce. Is that what he's? Did I hear him say Dracula's Deuce? I'm hoping that was not what he said. It was what he said. Dracula's Deuce. That is literally the name of the song. Okay, Mystique definitely did not have, or I mean, Fidget definitely didn't have her own room and TV and couch or anything, but. had to do a blanket swap tonight. Needed my fuzzy. Right? I discovered how much I like cats entirely by fluke because of an ex-girlfriend back 20 years ago. I always had, well, I think I was 5 when I got my first cat. 4 or 5. Princess. She lived until she was 16, 17? 16, I think. And then we also always had some sort of dog. Like, our first dog, Susie, was 17. And then I think a couple years later, we got 3 dogs after Susie went. But we always had some sort of cat. Or cats. We had a lot of cats. A lot of cats. Junior, aww. I like that. Yeah, my first cat was Princess, and then our second cat's name was Sky. I don't know who named him. He was a male calico, a male tortie. And he had a tattoo in his ear, and we found him stuck in one of our Lombardy poplar trees. And my brother climbed up and rescued him, and he just stayed with us. He lived outside. He had his special little house, and we thought that we were so smart, because my dad said that we weren't allowed another cat or anything like that. So we used to think that we were so smart keeping it from my dad. But Sky slept in, like, we had an old house, and the basement windows were like yay tall by yay wide. There was like 3 little panes, and they were double layered. So there was like the outside pane, and then we had like a plastic window, framed window on the inside. So there was a pocket in between the glass that was about this thick. And the one pane was broken out, and he would sleep in there. That was his little house, was this in the window. So anytime my dad went into the basement, he could see this cat sleeping. He always knew that it was there. He just pretended that he didn't know. I can't remember like how long we had him for when Dad's like, I know you guys have another cat. What? No, we don't. Aw, Fergus is also an awesome name. Rocky, who was Tabby, who liked to suck on blankets. Aw. Then came Tiki, a medium-haired tabby with white spots on his toes. Then Fergus. Oh, my dad liked cats. He just didn't want another cat in the house, for the most part. I mean, technically, I can understand. Because after my dad passed away, we sort of went a little out of hand with cats for a while. For a while? Yeah, I'm trying to think. We had, okay, Princess, Sky, and then there was Rontu, who lived next door to us in this cabin. There was people that lived there, and they left, and she was always there. So we sort of like adopted her, but she kind of just did her own thing. She was kind of like a barn cat that random neighbors fed kind of thing. And she was a tortie as well, but she had an orange patch right here on her forehead. And we named her Rontu. And then she had 3 orange kittens. White with black spots. Oh, those are cute cats. I had a friend that had a cat like that. Yes, cow cats. But But yeah, she had 3 little orange kittens up in the attic of this cabin that was next door. And the one neighbor on the other side, we got talking, and she's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she had kittens up in the attic. So, of course, me and my brother climb up there, and sure enough, we found the kittens, and we couldn't get to them because they were, like, way down in the rafters. But then something happened. One day we came home from church, and all the stuff that had been up in the attic was pulled out and thrown all over the yard. And Rontu was missing, but the kittens were still there. So we took us, I think, a couple days, but we finally were able to rescue the kittens. They came out of the attic to like, obviously, like, looking for food. And I caught 2 of them. So one I caught because it was like, the cabin wasn't like a big cabin. It was a fairly small cabin, peaked roof, and then it had like a shed built off the back, and that's where the attic door was, and it always kind of like hung open ajar a little bit. And they had come out onto the shed roof, and we had a ladder to get up there. And I caught one on the roof. The other one fell down onto the ground, which was like maybe like a 6-foot drop to the like ground. It wasn't that far of a drop. And then the other one ran inside, so I was able to get the one that fell on the ground and the one on the roof, and we had them for a day, and then the next day I brought them back over and used them to coax the other one out, and got the other kitten. And we named them, they were all boys, but back then I didn't know how to tell the difference between a female and a male. And we named them Tabby, Miriam, and Kevin. And then we found out they were all boys, but they always still stayed. Tabby was short for Tabitha, so it went from Tabitha to Tabby. Tabby, Miriam, and Kevin. But they all slowly just kind of like disappeared. We had them for a while, but I think we had Miriam the longest. Kevin was the first one to disappear. And then Tabby. And then I remember seeing Kevin over by our town hall, which was just up the road. But by the time I was able to like go find him, he just like disappeared again. Not sure what happened. Either somebody found them and took them in, or something nefarious has happened, because we did have assholes in that town, or a wild animal got them, because that was also common. But they also weren't fixed, so they probably were out Tommen. They probably went Tommen and got themselves into some sort of trouble. But that was just the start of our millions of cats that we had over the years. I like this song. I'm going to add that. Oh, come on, Spotify. Just because I took 2 seconds to add a song. Come on, Spotify. Come on. Jeez, how tight did I make that stitch? Apparently really tight. No, Spotify is just messing with you. Yep. Definitely. Oh, I love his face. He's got that typical, like, old man stare. Like, do you have to take this picture of me? Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Oh, I love him. He is adorable. My mom's cat Emmy had that. She just, like, when she looked at you, she looked like she was glaring at you, like. Burrows under the blankets and naps with me. Mystique doesn't like laying underneath the blankets when I'm under there because it gets too hot for her. But when she's by herself on the bed, she always makes a cocoon in the blankets and sleeps buried. So, like, when I'm going to bed at night, I have to be careful. I have to, like, feel the blanket. Okay, there's a cat there. Don't, like... Don't lay on the cat. Because I never make my bed. My blankets are always in a pile on the bed until I crawl back into bed. So I have to be careful because sometimes there is a mystique in the pile of blankets. Ever watched the movie from the 80s with the famous line, Wolfman's got nards? I don't think so. I had to think about it, but I was like, no, I don't think so. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? The Monster Squad. That sounds kind of familiar. Who gifted me a sub? Thanks. I do know a little while ago we had a couple people come in and gift a bunch. They tried to cause chaos in my. Well, they did cause chaos in my stream. So you must have been one of the ones that was among the gifted subs. Me and my partner are kind of on a relationship break. Oh, well, that sucks, but I'm glad you're doing okay with it. Well, that's good. Hopefully things sort itself out. I have an appointment in an hour and a half to figure out what the hell is happening with me and my respiratory system. Oh, hopefully they figure out what's going on. That does not sound fun at all. This is my third respiratory issue in a month, and the worst one. Ugh, that's not good. I should make an appointment to get some blood work done. It's been a while. And I have temperamental thyroid. So it's probably a good idea to get it checked on again. I don't have to take medication for it. I can control it with diet, but it has been a while since I got it checked. Check, make sure I have all the stitches. think I need to recount that. I think I skipped over a set of numbers. Need to make an appointment with my new primary doctor also to do my health insurance health screening. We are trying to make sure my HCG is still raising. Awful. Yawning too much makes my throat feel like it's closing. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's awful. That's no good. Hopefully they can figure out what's going on. That sounds horrible. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I knew I had to do another stitch. Here we go. Okay. Wow, it already wants me to fold the ridge. Walla walla bing bang. Ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ee ooh ah ah ting walla walla bing bang. Do you get maybe Sunglow? Oh, did I miss something? Hold on. I wouldn't have understood that, but oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Sunglow. And yes, I never would have understood that. So I'm glad Possessed Cat said something. Oh, Sunglow, that is so awesome. My daughter's a rainbow baby, and she just turned 2 on Saturday. sadness. Just want you to know, baby. Years of living alive. It's me anymore. 2, 3. Summertime sadness. Just want you to know, baby, you're the best. Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Summertime. Oh. It's me anymore. Before you go, summertime sadness. For you to know, baby, you're the best. Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Oh, oh, oh. Stretch. Give me one moment. Summertime sadness. I don't know, baby. Summertime, summertime sadness. That summertime, summertime sadness. Oh, stretch. So while working on Baby Bean's blanket, I'm also now working on Guppy's blanket, and I think I finally found the perfect yarn for Buggy's blanket 2 years after her birth. Yay! That's awesome, Sunglow! That is so awesome. Oh, I needed this stretch. Thank you, Jenny. Oh, I felt that. Felt all those stretches all in like the front of my shoulders because I must be sitting like this. Definitely needed that stretch. Enjoy your lurk, Passion. So nickname Buggy is Stormy, my toddler. Bean is the baby I lost in July, and Guppy is the current embryo. I like Guppy. I think that is a cool name. Enjoy your lurk and your relaxing. And I'm sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. Alrighty. Apparently, it wanted to play this song twice. It's okay, I'm digging it. That doesn't happen often. Usually, it will, like if I add it to queue and then add it to the playlist, it will, like, sometimes play, like, a few songs down the road, but I've never had it play, like, immediately after. Eh. Um, after this, we have one more rim after this one, so we're basically just in the process of completing this rim. And then we have one more to go, and then the brim. So this one's going pretty good. I mean, I might be able to get the second rim done before the end of stream. I was thinking that I would only get one done again, but this one had less rounds. So we might just be able to do 2 rims tonight, which means we'll only be left with the brim. We're getting so much closer to finishing this hatch. Water! Well, actually, hydrate. Thank you, Cameron. How's it going? Oh, it turns out I was thirsty. And this is really good. Turns out that was a better drink than I thought it was going to be. I went yarn shopping today, but in my defense, it's for someone's birthday present, so it doesn't count. Right? I totally get that. Like, both the sweaters that I'm making are for someone else.
Look at how cute this hat is coming along so well.
I can't wait to try it on. As soon as I get this round done, obviously, we're going to be trying it on. And then we have, I think, is it one more round and then we get to start the next brim? Or ridge? Hold on. Yeah, so we have one more round after this. And then we get to start on the last ridge. So, and then it's the brim. And the brim is 10 rounds. Count. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but almost. So what kind of yarn did you get? I'm making a star blanket for Pepsin. I have acrylic and I bought a thin cotton to use with it to help it not stretch as much. Ooh, nice. And star blankets are awesome. They're fun too. I'm wondering if there may be an easier, more interesting way to do my blanket once I'm healthy again. Thinking I could do all the white, then weave in the black spots, but I'm not sure. You gave up on yours and pissed you off? Oh no. the black spots kind of puff out more. Ooh, that could be interesting. That could very well be interesting. Perfection. Now we're doing half doubles. There we go. Go get a drink and more meds. Okie dokie. I take projects to work with me, but all the ones I want to work on are getting too big and heavy, right? I hate when that happens. See if that works better. Doesn't seem like it's going to do much better. My yarn's at the state of it wants to tangle, and I'm kicking myself that I didn't cake these up. I just knit straight from the skein because now that they're flat and floppy, they are sort of starting to get tangly. Hey, Knit Girl. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to say that I might, if I don't get the second ridge done tonight that I need to do, I'll at least get part of it done. But I have a feeling we'll get 2 ridges done tonight because I only have 1 round after this, and that completes that section. And then it's just 1 more ridge in the brim. Oh, where was it? Was in my knitting bag. The purple one. See, I did say maybe you should check one of your knitting bags. But again, a lot of things can hide in a knitting bag. Well, I'm glad that you were able to find it. I did check my knitting bag. Maybe I just didn't. Well, that's the thing is like I could tell that like by the second or third time when you're like, I still can't find it. I knew at that point you were like starting to stress and probably overthink, and that's why I ended up saying, you know, like maybe go walk away, take a bathroom break, get a drink of water, or something, because a lot of times when you get into that mindset, like it should be here, I don't know why it's not here, you could be looking right at it sometimes and not see it. And sometimes you just need to like walk away and then come back and research everything. And there's usually like one little spot that you missed to check, or you just, you know, skimmed right over it. So I'm glad that you were able to find it. And I have been there. I have been there, and it sucks. The Silva method? Right. I could feel it. Okay, let's count these stitches. Well, first, let's try it on. Hi, Papa. Hi, Mr. Papas. It's definitely going to look a lot better when I have a brim. So one more ridge in the brim to go. Yeah, I want to snuggle you. I want to snuggle you. You're such a good kitty. Yes, you are. Okay. We got to give Kitty snuggles. We got to give Kitty snuggles. You got papas. Do you want your cookie? Do you want a cookie? Oh, you're gonna clean your foot? Okay, you clean your foot. Do you want a cookie? Do you want a cookie? You got papas. You get papas. Oh, you got my papas. Come here. Come here. Yes, I want my papas. Yeah, I got my papas. Yeah, I got puppies. What's a good papas? Yeah. Yes, you're my baby. You're my baby boy. I love you. He's a good papas. He's a good papas. He's like, I want down now. He's a good bubby. You want your cookie? I know this is what you want. I know you only love me because I give you cookies. I'm sure it does. But I mean, losing things affects even the average person. Is that good? Is that good? Yeah? Nom noms? And I've come for what I wanted. I got what I wanted. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Every time. Every time. Come here, Hat. This thing is solid. That reminds me of the teacher. Right? I just need my brim. One more rim, and then one more ridge, and then the brim. And yes. This is technically how it's supposed to sit. And then I gotta get like the curl just right. Once that's done, then you get to do the whole making this curl just so. That's why it said to leave a long tail at the end so that you can adjust your curl to how you need it. I think I need a snack. I think we need a rocket. And then we will continue on. I have. Oh, that's a nice easy round. touching me. Oops. Yeah, that's better. What you doing, Bubba? What are you doing, buddy? Do you want to come cuddle? Hmm? You want to cuddle? You know, I'd love to cuddle with you. Buddy. Why don't you come down? I can see that you're pouting. Beanie. Come here, Bubba. Minnie. Minnie. Boop. Why don't you come down, cuddle? I can tell that you're not happy because Pickles is laying in your so-called claimed spot, even though it's always been her spot. He's just sitting on the one shelf, pouting. Come on. Minnie, come on. What is wrong with this blanket that you don't want to jump on it? It's like I could wear a regular shirt and he has no problem jumping on my shoulder, but this blanket for some reason, he's like, I don't want to jump on it. Goes. Bless you. Bless you. I love you, buddy. You a good boy? Bless you, buddy. Are you gonna come out? You coming out? It's like looking at me like I've done something to piss him off. Like, drowning, caught in the cobwebs, drowning, caught in the cobwebs, drowning, caught in the cobwebs, drowning, caught in the cobwebs. In the cobwebs, drowning, caught in the cobwebs. I must have another or two, maybe another two. It's just so good. I love the rockets. Pickles. Hi, baby. You want to come up and say hi? She's like, I'm more interested in the yarn that's here. And she's off. We got a mess wanting to come. I better count these stitches. I feel like I might need another one. Haha, see, I knew I needed another one. There was just something telling me I needed one more stitch. Mm-hmm. You are reminding me of what I have to look forward to finish the cardigan. I'm happy. We're officially starting the last ridge. I'm excited. We have a Pickles down here. Hi, Pickles. So when do you think you're going to start back up with your cardigan again? Mine is the back of the neck and the hoodie, then attaching the cardigan to the sweater. The excitement. Thinking when the guys head north for moose. Sounds like a good time. Oh, I really hope they get a good moose. Moose meat. I like the moose meat. Caribou is also really good. I really enjoy caribou. Honestly, I just like all wild meat. I'm not gonna lie, I like it all. My favorite is to like just take some deer steaks, some nice small deer steaks, and cut them up into like little thin slices, like small bites, and then dip them in Italian dressing and eat them like that. I don't know what it is, but it tastes so good. Like the golden Italian salad dressing, and then deer steak. It has been years. Years. Right? It's a good distraction. And I'll also try to help distract you as much as I can. Ooh. So where do they usually like go hunting moose? Like northern Ontario kind of thing, or do they go like out of province? Like I know that my cousin, he goes up to the Yukon or Alaska to hunt moose like every year. Nice. Well, I'm sending all my good luck their way. And I hope that they have an awesome hunting trip when they go. Okay. I am going to take a quick break and then I'll be back. I'm feeling snacky. Those candies are just not cutting it. And I don't want to eat the whole bag in one sitting. All I know is when they come back, everything comes back red from the dirt up there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yes. I'll be back. Gonna take a quick break. Maybe grab a snack. Snack. And then I'll be back. Okay, I am back. I totally did not grab some chocolate out of my candy bag. Nope, not at all. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Hold up. We're making progress. I I just omit telling my mom that I have this in the house because if she knew, she'd want a whole bunch of it. So we just don't let her know that I have it in the house. I look at it this way, Jenny. It's once a year that we get to treat ourselves with the numminess of Halloween candy. We don't get to go out trick or treating anymore. So therefore, we have to buy our own trick or treat candy. Hydrate! Whiny Nelly! Do you want Reese's Pieces? A Reese peanut butter cup? Hershey's cookies and cream? Rockets? Or Whoppers? I do also have O. Henry's, but none came out with the handful of candy I grabbed. Or if you want, you can have all of them. You can have one of each. Reese's. You look like... Yes, I was cold because I forgot my sweater out in the kitchen, so I took my little blanket and I put it over my shoulders and it kept falling off, and then I found a safety pin, and so now it's my cape. And look, if I get really cold... Oops, I lost my earbud somewhere. I dropped my earbud somewhere. Oh no. Anyways... It just needs to be red, and I could be Little Red Riding Hood. Little Red Riding Hood. Do 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 do. Now I gotta find my earbud. I know it's not on the floor. I didn't feel it fall. I didn't feel it fall on the floor. It was under my chin.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
Sorry to say, but we call it Yes, it is. It is. Don't worry, I'm not a huge fan of Hershey's either. The only Hershey's I like, technically, is the cookies and cream. The other ones, I don't like. And honestly, it's the cookie and the cookies and cream that make it. So... It really does. It really does, Melly. I 100% agree with you.
Uh-oh.
Really? Is it that time? Well, it can go a little bit longer. So we are on our last. We have started the last ridge before we start the brim of the hat. I made the... Oh, yeah. I was going to say 25 Celsius? I'm going to assume Melly went to get her coffee. Yes. Yes, I have to look at this. She hadn't gone for her coffee. She was making a clip. I do really look like a grandma, don't I? I'm such a dork. Totally not stuffing my face with chocolate. So this is your classic one, just in a smaller size. Then we got Reese's Pieces, which is like M&M's, only it's peanut butter inside. And this is the only Reese's that came in that pack, but there are so many different kinds. I will have to show you all the different kinds of Reese's that you can get here in Canada. But yeah, so these are the two that I have. And then we have obviously the cookies and cream chocolate and Whoppers. But yeah, these are the two kinds of Reese's that we have in the pack. I will show you what I bought. I was bad. Okay, I gotta change my earbuds before they cut out, because that was the second warning. No. I mean, it probably would have been smart to do so, but I was not going to take the time. I just started eating. And then I got a whole package of Rockets. In the US, they're called Smarties, but they're not. And they're like a tart type candy. So they're just like little... I mean, I didn't buy anything I wasn't supposed to buy. Nope. Oh, we're going to be getting ads soon. Yeah. The cups from the package. This is what I tried, and I love it. Reese's tastes very good. Even the chocolate is okay. It tastes a bit fatty, but not so bad. Like, yes, agreed. Well, maybe when well, of course, chocolate melts. Well, if I send in the winter, if I ever get around to like assembling a package to send to you, I will include some different types of Reese's for you. Because there's all different kinds. So maybe I'll just like select one of each kind of Reese's to send to you. Exactly. I think we are a bit spoiled when it comes to chocolate. Even Americans say ours tastes better. German and Swiss chocolate is supposed to be the best in the world. And I haven't eaten better chocolate in any other country so far. So up to now, I would agree. Right? I would agree with you on that as well. I've had friends who their I think they were German. Their German in-laws would every year send out a big box of chocolates to them. I think it was Germany they were from. It was from somewhere and they had like really good chocolate. I saw in France and Italy that they focus on other stuff when it comes to sweets. Italy had a lot of pastry like filled croissants, baked breads, chips with flavors. In France, they had a very big choice of cookies of all kinds and potato chips. So many. And Germany, 2 aisles of chocolate in the supermarkets. Nice. Who's it the ones that do licorice? Is it Sweden? I know Sweden has some pretty interesting licorice. Licorice. I like licorice. I like chocolate too. Chocolate and licorice go really well together too. They also sold German chocolate, and I was standing there like, if you buy our chocolate and send your tasty croissants and potato chips over, right? We also sell some German chocolate, I think, if I remember correctly. Now, whether or not it's the good kind, I don't know. especially France and Italy and Spain. They had some wild potato chip flavors. Even Poland, I got kebab flavor last time, and it was pretty good. Have a good night, Jenny. You take care. Did you say that you were tired earlier? Oh yeah, Melly, did you see the message about Jenny changing the temperature of some of the food that she cooked? Some of the Latvian dishes, was it? And because she was doing the temperature wrong, apparently. I was doing the. All right, take care, have a good sleep, and I'm sending you lots of hugs. I changed the temperature from 250 Celsius to 428 Fahrenheit. 428? 482. Jeez. Yeah, she realized that she was cooking everything usually at 375, not realizing that when you translate the 250 Celsius to Fahrenheit, it's up in the 480s. So she was cooking at too low a temperature before. Because I think, well, if you were cooking at 375, let's see what 375 is in. Well, hello! How's it going? I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Yeah, so she was cooking at 190 before 190 Celsius. We are currently making a witch hat. It's kind of squished in here. It actually sticks up like this. There. We're on the last ridge, or I'm working on the last ridge, and then we get to do the brim.
He keeps taking.
I haven't looked at mine, but usually I think it's like 450 Fahrenheit. But I could be wrong. I haven't really looked. I usually don't cook past 425. I have cooked at 450 before, but I know I haven't cooked past 450. My toaster oven goes to 450. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my toaster oven does too, but I don't know about my house oven. Like my big oven. My oven goes to like 500. Yeah, then mine probably does too. Hey Arts, how's it going? It goes. We were on, just started basically the last ridge, and then we get to do the brim. So I have, I think, 3 more rounds to do, and then this ridge will be done, and then we get to start the brim, which is exciting because I thought I was only going to get 1 more ridge done, but then I realized that the last 2 ridges are less rounds. They're smaller ridges, so I'm excited. The monster mash. Do the mash. We did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. So over here are electric, but they can go pretty high. Yes. I have a gas oven, but my electric oven that I used to have went really high. Coffee break for Millie. Not so much a coffee break. It's a, I'm just waking up. I need my freaking coffee. I've been doing too much talking already. Oh, 1 second, guys. Mom's calling me. The mama calls. I will be right back. I gotta go find Mom's e-cig. She lost it. She fell asleep and lost it again. Yes! I am in love. Like, look at this thing. Oh, no! How did Sunny get off of the planter hanging over here, somehow get attached to my hat? I did not find... And then Sunny lost his leg again. So now Blue is missing both his legs. Well, one of them's there. It just has to be glued on. I don't know where the other one went. Sunny now has lost his... Anyways, here's the hat so far. I'm going to be right back. I gotta go find Mom's e-cig. Yeah, the poor turtles. Like, see, look at Blue right now. Now I did find one of his legs, but his other one's missing, and now Sunny is missing a leg again. Now they've had both their front legs and their heads broken off a couple times already. Not gonna lie, they've been through a lot, but Sunny was over there hanging on the plant pot. How did he? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, I is back. Thank you. I see we are talking about pineapple on pizza. definitely on the no pineapple on pizza bandwagon. But you know what? Okay, it's not just... I don't mind it on honey barbecue chicken pizza because it's sweet. But when you put it on... Well, I hate pineapple and ham together. And if you put pineapple on any kind of pizza that doesn't have like a sweet flavor to it, it's so wrong. Yep, it is. Right? Pineapple and ham is just so wrong. It's not sweet and savory. It's ick and icky. There's sweet and savory, and that is not sweet and savory. I also love tuna pizza, but a lot of people hate fish on pizza. I have never had tuna on pizza. Depending on what it's with, probably wouldn't be bad. I probably want like an Alfredo sauce for the pizza, not a tomato sauce. I'd probably treat it kind of like a tuna melt. Ooh! Oh my gosh! That is so cute! Oh, that is adorable! Where'd you get that? That is so adorable. Oh, I love shrimp on pizza. I love shrimp on pizza. Potato on pizza. It might be okay. Was my grandma's. My inheritance was a stash of knickknacks. Oh, I love it. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Come on, Spotify. Seriously. Oh, damn, that looks good, actually. Okay, I'd totally eat that. That looks tasty. I would eat it. I like the way the onions are done on it. I've never had a pizza where they put the whole ring of an onion on. That looks tasty. I would totally dive into that pizza. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. We have that one. I have that one. I get it from time to time. I love Restaurante pizza. I also like it because it fits in my toaster oven, so I can just take it, put it in my toaster oven. One pizza is like a perfect meal for a person because they're so skinny. Nice. I am making a witch hat. We are so close to being done. I'm working on the last ridge, and then we get to do the brim. I love black olives on any kind of... I just love black olives. You could put them on pizza, in pasta, fresh out of the can. Probably fresh off the tree, too. I'd probably eat it. I love black olives. Yeah, it is a dense hat, okay? Like each each ridge is doubled over and then attached, like crocheted together. It is not friendly if you have hands that don't like a lot of work. This is how it's fitting so far. I do need to, like, at the end I will adjust the curl to how I need it, but yeah, it is, you definitely feel the hat on your head. It is a solid hat. In a state of emergency, you could use it as a bat to fend off whoever's attacking you. It is chunky. It is chunky, and just like 2 seconds you can like squish it, and then boop, it's back into shape. It is. Yeah. You couldn't escape the pointy hat, though there was nothing magical about a pointy hat except that it said that the woman underneath it was a witch. People paid attention to pointy hats. Terry Pratchett. Interesting. I do not sew. This is my first one, and my hands do not like me for doing this hat. This hat is taking me a long time because it is not hand friendly. But it's worth it because I've always wanted one. I've always wanted to make myself a really good witch hat. And don't get me wrong, I probably will down the road make another one, but it won't be for a while after this. I kind of want to make an orange one to match like my fairies hats, my little mini jams. She's got an orange hat, so I kind of want to make an orange one at some point so that I can be more jams. Oh yeah, I was checking my pattern. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Ooh, this one's even shorter. Really? How is this ridge gonna... Okay. Really? Okay. Alrighty. This ridge is even shorter than the last. Oops, that is not the third loop. That is, oh gosh. There we go. Oops, that was the that's not supposed to be a slip. That's supposed to be a single crochet. I am curious to see how well this one's going to fold and crochet together. This is going to be hell. This ridge is even smaller than the last ridge, guys. For the majority of the ridges, I was doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rounds for each of, like, pretty much these ridges. 4 to 6 rounds. This last one that I did was 1, 2, 3, 4. And then joining the ridges together. This one is 2, and then joining the ridges together. Thank you for the check-in, Knitter Girl.
Okay. Alexa, turn on light number 3. Okay.
And the so many different ways I have crocheted on this hat. Normally, I am a pencil holder when I crochet, so I hold my hooks like this, and this is how I crochet. But this is very awkward with this hat. So then I find myself crocheting knife hold, where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do knife hold, and I'll crochet like that for a while. But then that starts to bother me. And then earlier today, Retro even took a clip of it, I caught myself crocheting like this. And I was just like, dur, 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 dur. And I'm like crocheting, and all of a sudden I'm like, wait, what am I doing? Why am I holding my hook like this? And I'm like, dear Lord, this hat is like breaking me mentally or something. I got to get sleep. Have a good night, Jenny. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Maybe I will have enough yarn to finish this hat. I didn't realize that the last 2 ridges were going to be so much smaller. Didn't quite get it in time to start before the next song. It'll have to be the song after. Those peepers, jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those eyes? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Come on. Just waiting for my computer to stop being stupid. Come on. There we go. Creepers, when just bopping to the music while crocheting.
Just bopping to the music.
Oh, sounds like the wind's picking up outside. Good hand, I was bopping to the music. I was going to do something, but I don't know what it was. And I reached up towards my fan up here. And I'm like, that's not what I was going to do. That's what I was going to do. I love that emote. That's such a cute emote. We are getting closer. Getting closer to finishing. I'm getting more excited now because we're almost done this ridge. And that means all we have left is the brim. We will not finish the hat tonight. But I believe we will finish the hat Friday night. Now, the question is, do we know who sings it or does it matter? Should I just grab the top one that came up? We'll go with the top one. Why not? Now Spotify. Behave yourself. Did I get the right version? Because there was two of them. Spotify. Okay, this is gonna be fun. This is such a little ridge. Just look at how tiny this ridge is compared to the other ones. It's so little. But it's definitely awkward to work because there's not really a way to fold it to make it easier. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. I'm supposed to be doing half double. I'm supposed to be doing half double. I'm supposed to be half double the whole way round. You can use it for Halloween, hold it upside down, and say to the neighbors, fill it with candy right now, right? Come and we wanna go home. I I can't believe I was doing singles. I was just like going along. I'm like, yeah, we're doing great. And then I remembered I'm supposed to be doing half doubles. There I go, almost doing a single again. Daylight come and they wanna go 7 foot, 8 foot. Man, they wanna go home. But yeah, this would definitely make a good trick-or-treat basket. Trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. Here you go. Hi, buddy. Nice at my papas. You gonna come cuddle now? I've been wanting to cuddle with you all night. Yeah. I love you, Bubba. I love you, Bubbas. I can't help but love this guy so much. I love you so much, buddy. Oh, thank you for the kisses. I love you. Are you leaving me? Are you leaving me? Get the good Bubbas. Yeah, you gotta make sure the hat smells like you. Make sure the hat smells like you. Yeah. No. Absolutely not, buddy. No. You are causing chaos. You are causing chaos. He's making it so easy for me to finish my hat. Well, I wouldn't be finishing the hat tonight, but still. He's like, I want to get up. No, because you want to cause chaos. You want to cause chaos. Hold on. There. Can you hear him? Kitty purrs. He's like, let me go. And I'm like, no, you're too cute. Okay. Yeah, my cute Babas. Oh, it's a stretch. Oh, it's a stretch. Does that feel good? No. He's looking for shit to get into on my desk. Oh, he found the container of stitch markers. Yes. You getting into shit? Yep, Vinny is just being Vinny. What you doing, buddy? It's the Vinny show now. Jams doesn't exist. Oh. He took offense to that. He's like, fine. Fine, I'll just leave. I have not been eating candy. Nope. Was not eating candy at all. I don't eat candy. Nope. Bring it back.
I'm good. I'm fine. It's all good. Hand is not cramping. Nope.
Hi, buddy. You going up? Jeez. You be nice now. Vincent, you be nice. Vinny. Buddy. Vinny. You are a shithead. You are a shithead. Seriously, goes up there and starts giving her a bath and being all sweet and nice. And she's just like, yes, give me bath. And then he's like, ugh. And she's like, fuck off. And he's like, no. I'm the boss. And she's like, fuck you, you are. Seriously, it's like a whole freaking, like, drama play between the two of them. He is a freaking typical asshole big brother who's, like, super nice one moment. And then the next, he's a complete jerk. And I totally forgot to change screens, so I'm probably going to lag right out. So just give me a moment. I apologize for the lag. I forgot to change my screen. I've hardly gotten any done. I'm still here. You're up late, determined to yes, determination has set in that I am going to get this round done, and then I'm calling it. But I'm like, I want to get this round done, because that means that I've gotten basically the ridges complete. There might be like, I think there's like one other round after this, but that can wait. That can go with the brim. I am determined. I am determined. Determined. I am determined. Yep. Oh, I guess if the playlist, the queue on the playlist decide to play this song again. I like this song. You want to go up now? She's gone down. No? Oh! I'm sorry, guys. I totally forgot to come back. I'm just like sitting there, do. completely and totally focused on what I was doing. I'm sorry. Just like completely in the zone. I didn't even realize. I know, right? How dare I? How rude. I have. It's been a long time, though. Ooh, we're over half now. I think this calls for a Reese's break. There's much. There's much to do. I'm still working on my text. I need to leave now. I have to go over the dates and times. I need to focus on that one. Otherwise, it gets confusing. When I, for example, write the soldiers are shooting before they even arrived. Yeah, that's never a good thing. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out, Melly. And good luck with your text. I'm probably going to be ending as soon as I'm finished this round, like I said earlier, so it's not going to be much longer before I'm done. You have an awesome night, and with luck, this is the last day that you have to work. I don't know how many days you have left, but I'm going to send good luck vibes as this be the last day that you have to work on text. I could be completely wrong, but that's what I'm sending. Yes. Oh, good. Yes. Thank you for the raid, Arts. Welcome on in. I forgot about this one. -3 wanted to be done with it on Monday. Well, hey, if you can finish it tonight, at least you're finishing it. Come on, Spotify. This is a good song. Yeah, I feel that. There's like certain times of day and evening where I don't really get a lot of viewers either. I will have a good night later on. Take care, Melly. Good luck with your writing. I can't even know my love. My love. My love. My love. Wonged it. It's my new favorite word now. Wonged it. So close, guys. So close. Nope. I'm always throwing my earbuds out of my ears. No matter what. I just feel like I need a hood for this last bit. My ponytail is getting in the way. Here. As good as it's gonna get. I also now have to pick an earbud up off the floor. But it wasn't the important one, so we're okay. We did it. We finished the round. All that's left is the brim. All that's left, guys, is the brim. And then obviously to shape it. There, that better. I look like some weird elf right now because it doesn't have the brim on it. But this last ridge was so tiny. And then this brim was like, or ridge was like super big. Like, look at all these ridges. My hands are saying, I'm done. But, yep. Tomorrow will be the easier part. I shouldn't say that because knowing my luck, it's not going to be a nice easy brim. But I mean, it looks like a pretty standard brim. So, we'll see. Anyways, I think it is time to raid out. Let me get my earbud that I accidentally dropped on the floor. Because, you know, I'm good like that. Got it. It's got a big hair on it, but I got it. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Alright. Now, to find someone to raid. Let's see who's all on. How is Freya? Did I ask how you were doing? I can't remember if I asked how you were doing or if I just said hi. Well. Everybody scream. Burger. Have a good night, Netta girl. Okay, so if y'all want to, well, anyone coming along with the raid, if they want to grab a raid call, they can. If not, that's fine too. We're gonna go see Shermis Fire because she's on, and it's been a while since I've raided her. And I did raid Hijinks last night, so I figure it's good to like raid somebody else. I do love raiding Hijinks though, but I also enjoy the raiding Shermis Fire. So, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday, because tomorrow is the Thursday. And yeah, we will be finishing up the hat. That's what we're going to be doing. Yes, sirree. But yes, I am going to raid out, probably visit for a couple minutes, and then I'm going to go snuggle with my other cat in my camper, I think. Yes. Anyways, you have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye.